Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Well, we've been given a lineup which suggests a 3-6-1 formation. Jim?
Well, what tends to happen with a puzzling-looking formation like this is that two of the more creative midfielders take up slightly inverted attacking roles to make it a simpler 3-4-3 setup. Or indeed 3-4-2-1. That's what should unfold here. At the moment, I admit, it does look a little strange.
So that's got things underway. Billing. Smith. Solanke. Going for goal! It's there! Oh, that always looked the likely outcome.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Plays it over to the other flank. That'll be a throw-in. Solanke. And Solanke! Fitz has got rid of that. Lerma did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Lyon made a reasonable start to the season, a draw first up. Hoists it forward. He's making good use of his strength there. Header! Really well taken goal.
Lyon produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Lyon grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Solanke has a hit! Oh, taken with style! And again they hit the front. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Tries to switch the play. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mepham. Cook. Knocks it away. Out for a throw. Smith pumps it into the area. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Billing goes for the cross. Cook. Billing. Lerma. Shot a goal! And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. No foul, says the referee. Lerma. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Solanke. Oh, shooting chance!
Solanke weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Can he? He's had a goal! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
And it's Memphis Depay. Billing battles to win it back. Cook. He's got options out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Crosses into the area. Tries to get it clear. Cook. Brooks. Just brushed off the ball there. Solanke. Gorgeous control there. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone direct. This could fall anywhere. Clears it out of harm's way. Lerma concedes a free kick for that. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, real danger here. Plays it out to the wing. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Towering header! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Denier. Tries to get it forward quickly. "30 minutes gone. Pings it in. Had too much on it. Brooks. Smith. Brooks. Smith. Brooks. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mepham. Smith. Played out to the right. And the defence can get it clear. It's come loose. Defending of the desperate variety. Brooks. 2 assists to his credit already. Lyon are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, great! Memphis Depay! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Good idea, just poorly executed. Lerma. Billing. And the finish! Anthony Lopez deals with it effortlessly. Brooks. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Crunching tackle. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we're underway again. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Sociedad. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Cook. Lerma. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Brooks. Billing. Gets good distance on it. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Denier. That's too far for anyone.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Billing. The referee's awarded a free kick. Sociedad is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
And that has been cleared. That'll be a throw. Brooks. Billing. Lerma. Solanke. He's on. Big chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Hoists it forward. .60 minutes played. Lerma did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mepham goes looking. Forward it goes. A heavy challenge. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Deschilio. And it's Memphis Depay. He's had a shot! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Lyon have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Lerma. Cook. Memphis Depay. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Cook plays it forward. Smith. Cook. And it's Smith. It's a loose ball. He's looking to get there first. Looking for space out wide. And he heaves it forward. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Brooks. Denier. Driving on, a real charge here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Gets up to hit it! And another time! No mistake! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Ball's out on the left now. Up to meet it! Should have put that one away.
Solanke was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Kings it out wide. Massive leap! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lerma can hoist it clear. Time is ebbing away, but it feels like an eternity when you're holding on to a sled. It's Memphis Depay! Cook gets it away.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Smith goes for a sweeping cross. Cleared away. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone for the shots! Slimani can get it clear. Gone out for a throw-in. Can he deliver? Billing. Minutes away from what would be a huge upset. Lerma. Solanke. Solanke! Back of the net! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. It was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
And there's a long ball. Mepham. Cook. Cook goes looking. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now can he finish? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Anthony Lopez sends that a long way. Help's available out wide. Real chance! Cook. Solanke. Smith. Smith drives it forward. In comes the cross. And time is up. A decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt they were the better side, and the result reflects as much. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, if ever there was a good tone setter for a football match, that was it. First minutes, first shot, first goal, and it set them up.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Leverkusen have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Ivan Rakitic. He's the kind of player who can really control a game from midfield. He's got fantastic technique and passing ability, and a pretty mean shot too, Peter. He's also a really useful defensive presence, always alert to any opposition threats and pretty adept at nipping them in the bud.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Bellarabi, Leverkusen, made a reasonable start to the season. A draw first up. Rakitic, Acuna, Munir, it's a promising run he's making on the right, going through. Bellarabi goes for the cross, tries to get it clear. Rakitic, Munir, Gomez, Fernando, tries to switch the play. And it's Gomez. Ocampos. Lucas Ocampos with the delivery. Sevilla have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. They've played it short. And it's Gomez. Plays it out to the flank.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Lucas Ocampos really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast. Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. And that has been clubbed away. Lovely bit of skill there. Ocampos, Lucas Ocampos decides to play it back. Danger averted for now. And it's played forward. Looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. Baumgartlinger. Hoists it forward, cuts it out. Fernando. Bellarabi.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think
By Leverkusen have a free kick. And it's Arangis! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Here's the through ball. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Here's the delivery. And that's been levered clear. Played it, and they've been caught out here. Coaxed through there. Bellarabi. Baumgartlinger. Now it's Luke de Jong. He's made sure that that won't get through. Lars Bender. Played out to the right. Hit into the middle. Carries far too far and out of play. Forward it goes. Now it's Ocampos. Fernando. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Luke de Jong, out to the right. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And there's a long ball. Munir. And back to base. Tar. Gomez. Chance to cross here. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Fernando. And here's Luke de Jong. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Rakitic! Receives it from behind. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Fired deep towards the back post. Bellarabi. Not long till half-time, and it is still goalless. Baumgartlinger. Baumgartlinger goes back to base. Tar. Well, that's where he wants it. Bellarabi. Fernando is the guilty party there. And it's Baumgartlinger. Lobs it in gently. Away from immediate danger. Bellarabi. Good idea, just poorly executed. Rakitic. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Looks to thread it through, and it's got through. Gomez. Clears it out of harm's way. Played in. Oh, real danger here! And that's been levered clear. Acuna battles to win it back. And it's Gomez. In with the challenge. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's making good use of his strength there. Just a big chance! Hoists it forward. We've reached half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. How would you review the first half?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. There's the start of the second half. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? That's put paid to a promising move. He's got options out wide. And he just whacks it away. In once more. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bellarabi. In he goes again! No mistake! The second half off to a spectacular start! Terrible error, duly punished. By a Leverkusen, break the deadlock.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Acuna plays it over to the other flank. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And it's Luke de Jong. Real chance! Oh, managed to get it away. Bellarabi. Lars Bender. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Acuna Gomez. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Rakitic! And it's Gomez. Hits one!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Lars Bender, pinged forward. Bellarabi. Bellarabi. Here it comes. Bellarabi. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Across the field it goes. And it's Suso. Suso delivers.
It's always a good time to register and lay down an early marker in the second half. They clearly had exactly that in mind and have gone about their business with absolutely the right commitment.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Sevilla showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Has a hit! Not this time.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
And it's played forward. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Suso lays it long. Striding forward, facing goal. Now it's... Has a goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Delivers across. Goalkeeper's ball. And he's there to hoof it away. Lars Bender. He's there. And the shot! Oh, taken with style! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but
A cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Bayer Leverkusen get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
And that's been well dealt with. A chance to play it in. Rakitic tries one! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Oh, it's Bellarabi. Looking for space out wide. And the keeper's in command. Sevilla have it back and they can go again. Plays it out to the flank. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. Baumgartlinger. Forward it goes. Knocks it away. Baumgartlinger. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Rakitic. And it's Suso. Suso. Gomez. Played into space out wide. And that's been levered clear. Baumgartlinger. Bayer Leverkusen have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. It's a loose ball. And it's Gomez. De Jong hits that long, looking for space out wide. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Lars Bender. Bender goes looking. Aranguiz. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Out towards the flank. In towards the middle. And that has been cleared. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Aranguiz. Oh, that's neat. Whipped in. Heads it! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, as Tesco Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Brought play back and showed him a yellow card. The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Fernando can hoist it clear. Plays it out to the wing. Into the box. Knocks it away. Two minutes to be added on. Escudero. Suso. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance and a result which is well deserved. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Bayer Leverkusen had a very simple tactic to implement, Peter, and they exposed their opposition with expansive incision. And I just really liked what I saw here.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. on the way. Anderlecht were imperious in their opening fixture. They turned on the style, hit the ground running. And it's played forward, gets it back. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's being played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's going long. Fence has got rid of that. Hoists it forward. Played back in. Oh, sweet feet. Rudy can't get the better of his opposite number. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Anderlecht seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
Well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Rudy gets into a dangerous position. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Bicakcic plays it forward. Just brushed off the ball there.
Well, each team knows that they're still well below standard, and it's a question of which can find a way out.
Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Plays it out to the flank. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Crunching tackle. The referee has given a corner. They've played it short. Sessegnon in with a header! In for the follow-up! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for it, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time.
Hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tries to get it clear.
Sessegnon.
And it's played forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Forward it goes. He's got options out wide.
Sessegnon.
Goes for goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Defending of the desperate variety. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Chance! Tries to get it forward quickly.
Rudy.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. That's been levered clear. And it's played forward. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Up for the header! Good delivery, no joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Drives it towards the front. Hoists it forward. Kramaric gets it out to the wing. That's found its target. Caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Knocks it away. Bicakcic needs to locate someone up front. Quick ball forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Kramaric. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Tries to pick out a teammate.
Rudy.
Sessignon goes on a charge down the left. Kramaric. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, good interception. Rudy. No way through there. Forward it goes. Goes for the cross. Tries to get it clear. Played into the middle. And that's out of reach. And it's played forward. Goes for goal! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal, which is very, very tight.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. That's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. It's got through. It's loose. Beautifully done. And he has been fouled there. Forward pass. Done very well to intervene. Kramaric. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Played towards the front men. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Oh, that's nice. Flings in across. Danger averted for now. Tries to stroke it through. Has a pop! And that's caused a worry or two.
Rudy did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Well, checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Takes aim with a towering header! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Played down the flank. He gets past his man! And he just whacks it away. 60 minutes played. So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone direct. Oh, that's brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. They have done it! They have their equaliser! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and...
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. Sessegnon. Up towards the front line. And back to base. Hoists it forward. Bicakcic did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Going through. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. There's the cross. Oh, he's overhit it. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, the referee's seen the board, and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Cuts it out. And help's available out wide. Heads it! get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Anderlecht making consecutive changes here. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Driving on, a real charge here. Timely intervention. Bicakcic. And the counter is on. Rudy. And he's there to clear it. Out to the right. Crosses it in. Defending of the desperate variety.
Anderlecht showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Looks to bypass the midfield. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Anderlecht go in search of their winner. He's got options out wide. Cleared away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Over to the left. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Kramaric. Hoists it high.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
The final 5 minutes. Whipped in. Knocks it away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Let's wrestle off the ball. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Two minutes to be added on. It's gone for a throw-in. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Goes direct to the front line. And he's there to clear it. And that's it. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end parity. A really good game to watch. Your reflections then, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
So we're up and running. Krasnodar to settle for a point on opening day. Not ideal, but better than nothing. Out to the right. Cabela shoots! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Ari really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Milner. Keita. Jordan Henderson. Gomez goes looking. Tries to switch the play. Van Dijk tries to get it forward quickly. Clayson. Looking to hit the front line. Gets it back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gomez. Milner. Milner plays it forward. They've managed to get it away. For a moment you felt that was going some. Has a hit! Top save! That shot was travelling. Played into space out wide. Too long, and over the line. Keita. That's a throw. No, that's not the ball he wanted.
Liverpool have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Time to deliver. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Henderson passes it square. And it's Milner. And body! And here's Roberto Firmino. Forward it goes. Cabella. Smolnikov. He's got options out wide. Milner. Van Dijk. Van Dijk drives it forward. It is deadlocked. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah. Milner. Robertson. Milner. Clayson. And the through ball is intercepted. Robertson. Milner. Keita. Keita plays it forward quickly. Smolnikov. Tony de Vilhena. Clayson. Tony de Vilhena. Cabella. Lovely bit of skill there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Still going. Where to next? Oh, sweet feet. Gomez can get it clear. Plays it out to the flank. And it's Tony de Vilhena. Tony de Vilhena. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. It is a corner. Now it's Roberto Firmino. And now they can launch a counter. Jordan Henderson. Tries to dink it in. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Hoists it forward. Tony de Vilhena. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Jordan Henderson. Clayson. Firmino. Mane. Keita. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Roberto Firmino. Keita. Alexander-Arnold. Mane. Corner it is. Clayson gets it away. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Clayson. Tries to locate someone up front. Jordan Henderson. And it's played forward. Mane. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Clayson. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. It's a fine run and he's... Oh, shooting chance! Mohamed Salah. Gomez switches it towards the other side. Clayson. Clayson! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
What a throw in. Milner. And here's Mohamed Salah. Chance to shoot. Mane tries a shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Mane sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And it's hoisted clear. And that's a throw. Milner crosses. Lyon. There is the half-time whistle. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Milner. And here's Roberto Firmino. And Firmino! It's there!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Firmino really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth a treat.
Cabella. Tony de Vilhena. Into the channel. What an adventurous run from a defender. And it's Tony de Vilhena. Cabella delivers. It is a corner. They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played back in. Tony de Vilhena. Pings it out wide. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Tony de Vilhena has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Tony de Vilhena! Gomez. Milner. Van Dijk. Across the field it goes. Firmino. Keita. Krasnodar still behind thanks to that solitary... He's had a go! Oh, they did so well to set it up.
Well, that was textbook stuff on the 1-2 there. Great link-up play, difficult to deal with.
Forward it goes. Great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Liverpool really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
Smolnikov has a pop! Tried the volley, but no.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Gomez with the cross-field ball. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Fired in. And he just whacks it away.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Tony de Vilhena. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
Keita. Gomez. Keita.
Firmino really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Lyon. Up towards the front line. Well positioned to make that interception. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. A searching ball out wide. He can get that clear. That has been cleared. Gorgeous control there. Cabella. Has a pop! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Gomez plays it forward. Keita. Gomez. Van Dijk tries to get it forward quickly. Milner set up one goal so far. Tony de Vilhena. Smolnikov. Lyon. Gomez does well to read it and intercepts. And it's Firmino. Alexander-Arnold.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Looks to thread it through. Repelled by the keeper. Mane. Milner.
Liverpool are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Clayson. Clayson. Oh, really good feet from him. Cabela, and here's Tony de Vilhena, hoists it forward. Liverpool looking to counter-attack here. Now it's Roberto Firmino, gets the better of his man. That's great strength on the ball. It's Salah! Defending was strong and firm. And it's Milner. Oh, nice touch. Mane. Robertson plays it backwards, and they'll try again. And here's Roberto Firmino! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And it's been taken short. Fabinho plays it in. And that's been levered clear. Shaqiri. There are a few waiting for it. Clayson drives it forward.
Liverpool probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
That's been drilled forward.
Liverpool really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Fabinho. Milner. And it's Mane. Lobs it in gently. Clears it out of harm's way. Gets it back. Shaqiri. Milner. Robertson. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. The defence can get it clear. And that will be the final act. Krasnodar have fallen short on the day. They're going to need to bounce back from this.
Look, I think a draw might have been a much fairer result today. It's just that one crucial second-half goal. That's what cost them.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. Oh, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
The action has already started. Di Maria. Paris Saint-Germain had to settle for a point on opening day. Not ideal, but better than nothing. Marco Verratti. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Neymar! Oh, what a goal! What a goal!
And if that's a sign of things to come, he could make himself unplayable here. On some occasions, when star players really mean business, the entertainment value rockets, and we could be in for a treat after such a stunning opening.
And he's produced a beauty. Paris Saint-Germain grab an early lead. Good start. Has he found his man? Out to the right. Gets into some space. And that has been clubbed away. It's a throw in. Zaha. He's left his man. Decent ball. Cleared away. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Neymar. He's gone for goal.
Oh, and things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
Gets into a dangerous position. Andros Townsend going full steam down the flank, played into the middle. That intervention was very necessary. And the Herrera. Di Maria. And it's Bernat.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mbappe!
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Marquinhos. Wijnaldum. Florenzi. Di Maria. Referee has just said play on. Looking to break out here. And it's Ayew. And here's Zaha. Neymar gets it away. Ward. Joel Ward drives it forward. Neymar already, of course, on the score sheet. Mbappe. Tompkins cuts it out. And it's hoisted clear. Neymar. And the Herrera. Di Maria looks to clip it forward. And he just whacks it away. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Battles to win it back. Neymar. Bernat tries to stroke it through. Mbappe is flagged offside. Keeper sends it forward. And the Herrera. Di Maria. And it's Florenzi. Joel Ward. Joel Ward plays it forward. Verratti was not to be moved. Neymar. Mbappe gets on the end of it. He's gone for it! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Bernat. And the Herrera. Bernat. And it's Herrera. Clears it out of harm's way. Now it's Di Maria, in towards the middle. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Keylor Navas gets it upfield. Wijnaldum tries to get it forward quickly. Riedewald with a good steal, well played. Well, that's where he wants it. Bernat hoists it forward. Herrera. Beautifully done. And now they can launch a counter. Townsend. Joel Ward.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Townsend. Hits one! Just couldn't stay down for him.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Marquinhos plays it out to the flank. Has he found his man? Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Zaha. Forward it goes. And that's been levered clear. That has put a stop to that. Mbappe. Bernat. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. And it's Townsend. Tompkins. And it's played forward. Bernat positions himself well and cuts it out. Florenzi. Hoists it forward. And the through ball is intercepted. Forward it goes. Di Maria finds it. Di Maria is fouled. It's Florenzi. Turns and goes back. And the Herrera. Neymar pings it out wide. Plays it back. Has gone out. Florenzi. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. And the half-time whistle goes. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
There's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Di Maria! Andros Townsend gets it away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Herrera. Out towards the flank. Well read, he sorted that out. Zaha. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Wijnaldum. Tries to get it forward quickly. Florenzi.
Paris Saint-Germain making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. He's come loose. And it's played forward. Redeveloped. Andros Townsend tries making a foray down the right. Over to the left. Zaha. Oh, that is lovely footwork. MacArthur. Zaha. Ayew. Up to meet it! And the defence can get it clear. MacArthur. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
And it's Bernat. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Joel Ward, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Di Maria with good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that your front...
The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Townsend! Oh, off the bar! In he goes again! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Zaha did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Tompkins. Hoists it forward. MacArthur. MacArthur gets it out to the wing. Played back in. And that's sprayed out wide. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Di Maria has created one goal already. Herrera goes looking. And the counter is on. MacArthur spreads it towards the left. Neymar. Mbappe. What an adventurous run from a defender. Neymar. Good challenge, he just stood. Has a hit! It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Paris Saint-Germain are making a change now.
Yeah, I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Paris Saint-Germain got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Marco Verratti. Defending was strong and firm. Joel Ward. Joel Ward plays it forward. Marco Verratti. Wijnaldum. Di Maria. Dagba. It's Neymar! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal. Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Marquinhos. Forward it goes. Kazawa needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
And Herrera goes for the cross. That's been levered clear. And it's Wijnaldum. Just brushed off the ball there. Townsend. Tompkins. Hoists it forward. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's nice. And here's Batshuayi! Lacking in accuracy.
Batshuayi reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
Wijnaldum. Mbappe. Played out to the right. Di Maria. Into the box. Goes for goal! And it's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Cahill drives it forward. Kuzawa. And the Herrera. And it's Batshuayi. There's a long ball. And this is... And Batshuayi! They've done it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Still trying to make a game of this. Marquinhos. Di Maria.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Batshuayi! And the Herrera. And it's Batshuayi. And Batshuayi! This could fall anywhere! So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Zaha! Really well taken goal. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think 2 keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind 1. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
So is this the start of a comeback? Dagba. Di Maria. Dagba. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Zaha. Riedewald. MacArthur. Cut out in the nick of time. Mbappe. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Wijnaldum. It's Neymar! They've scored! And the the lead is extended still further.
Paris Saint-Germain are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
So now the difference is 3. Neymar. Di Maria. Deftly done. Tompkins is there to heave it away. That is terrific skill. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge-of-your-seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
David Silva, the little wizard, as clever and quick-minded as they come, seems to glide across the pitch with very little effort, and a player at the very top of his creative trade. Always, always good to watch.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. There's the whistle, and here we go. Real Sociedad lost on the opening day, so come into this already looking to make up ground. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone for goal! And he's there to clear it. And it's Silva. Immobile. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Out to the right. And it's Correa. Luis Alberto. Correa. Hits one! Marvellous goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Lazio have an early lead. Good start. Merino. Away from immediate danger. Isak. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Silva. It's a brilliant interception. Lulic. Radu. Acerbi. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Across the field it goes, and it's Correa. Luis Alberto. Got a sight of goal here. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Up for the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Hoists it forward. Real Sociedad are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, you can be very hard to regroup and work your way back into the match, but they've got time.
Plays it over to the other flank. And here's Immobile. Lulic. Lulic plays it in. Throw it. Real Sociedad needing to chase the game already. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Radu.
Lazio have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Acerbi. Tries to switch the play, and it's Lulic. Oh, what a ball! Luis Alberto gets it out to the wing. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Luis Alberto goes short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lucas pings it out wide, chooses to go back. Luis Alberto plays it into the box. And he's got his range wrong there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries lifting it over. Isak. Up he gets! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Across the field it goes, and it's Lulic. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that's been levered clear. Whipped in. Great leap! He's scored! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Lazio grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Correa. Now it's Immobile. And he's on his way! No question, that's a foul. Disappointing effort, didn't even get past the wall. Oh, the ball's come loose! Plays it over to the other flank. It's a decent-looking cross. He's there to get rid. Silva. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Isak. Lulic battles to win it back. Luis Alberto. Forward it goes. Silva. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That wasn't far away.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Merino. Silva. Oh, shooting chance! Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Look, he's had a shot! He's pulled off a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Silva. Oh, he's for chance! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Plays it over to the other flank. Lulic. Lovely bit of skill there. And here's... it's Immobile! Oh, taken with style! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Isak has a pop! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Intervention was very necessary. That's gone a long way up and away. Silva. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Luis Alberto. Lucas. Acerbi. Luis Alberto. Plays it out to the flank. Played into them. In with a header! And the ball's come out! Good clearance and very necessary. Plenty waiting in the middle. Goes for the cross. Gets up to head it! That is going to be the final action of the first half. Here's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Merino. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Oh, great ball! Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Savic. And it's played forward. Across the field it goes. And it's Lulic. Lulic. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Oh, real danger here. Merino. Hoists it forward. Tries to switch the play. Lulic already, of course, on the score sheet. Immobile has it in a wide position, so what next? Lulic. Immobile.
that's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Luis Felipe.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Keeps everyone guessing. Now it's Lulic. It's on a plate. And the finish! And more and more and more! And the lead is extended still further.
Lazio produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly. They don't know how to stop him.
Lazio grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Looking to force just the keeper's Correa! It is a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top draw! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Lazio totally rampant here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Merino. Isak goes for goal! No mistake! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Real Sociedad playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Luis Felipe. Isak. Tries to get it forward quickly. Silva. Up towards the front line. Timely intervention. Lulic. Lulic drives it forward, and it's Immobile. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Real Sociedad have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Merino. A really good feat. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Hoists it forward. Correa. Silva. And it's played forward. Clears it out of harm's way. It's come loose. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Lulic. Savic. Luis Felipe. Radu. Across the field it goes. Correa. Gets it back. David Silva set up one goal so far. Immobile. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now it's Immobile. Immobile. Lulic. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Luis Alberto. Plays it over to the other flank. And it's Lulic. Luis Alberto, played out to the right, gets the chance to cross, and back out it comes. That has put a stop to that. And here's Immobile, shapes to shoot. What a hit, the save was firm.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. And that has been cleared. And that's sprayed out wide. Luis Alberto. Lucas, out towards the flank. Isak. Monreal. Immobile. Tries to switch the play, and it's Lulic. Lulic gets into some space. Oh, really good feet from him. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. He's made sure that that won't get through. Radu. Lulic. Radu. Lulic. Lulic. And that is that. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. Your reflections then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The teams indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Valencia have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends, as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
The action has already started. Diakabi plays it forward, and he just whacks it away.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Valencia made a good start to their campaign. A win on day one, up and running. Gabriel. Carlos Soler. Gabriel drives it forward. Out of play for a goal kick. Hoists it forward. Omar El Abdellaoui. Omar El Abdellaoui hurtling down that right flank. Carlos Soler. Gabriel tries to get it forward quickly, and it's played forward. Falcao plays it out to the flank. Gaia. Carlos Soler. Diakabi. Vaz. Diakabi. Forward it goes. Gets it back. Marcao Teixeira. Carlos Soler. Valencia with the majority of possession so far. It is still early. Hoists it forward.
Galatasaray have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
And that's sprayed out wide. Oh, sweet feet. There's the cross. And a header! Harmlessly behind. Gabriel. Carlos Soler. Gabriel plays it forward. Arda Turan. Valencia, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Falcao threads one through. Swung in. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Tries to get it clear. Faguli. Lovely bit of skill there. Played out to the right. Gorgeous control there. Looking for a decent ball in. And the finish! Goal! Galatasaray! And Galatasaray have the lead.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
A 1-0 lead established.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Carlos Soler. Gaia. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And here's Camero. And it's Vas. Carlos Soler. Vas. He's got options out wide. Can he deliver? Carlos Soler. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Donk drives it forward. Faguli. Arda Turan. Falcao battles to win it back. Omar El Abdullawi. Arda Turan. Out to the right. Here's the ball in. Cleared away. It's a promising... Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Gabriel gets it away. Corner then. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Turan. And here's Falcao. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Valencia present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Pulls off a sensational save! Massive leap! caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Gabriel. Carlos Soler. Gabriel to play it forward. Onyekuru. And he's going long. Onyekuru shapes for an overhead. A real chance and a real let-off. Pass. Gabriel. Carlos Soler. Gaia, and it's played forward. Marcao Teixeira with the clearance. Omar El Abdullawi. Tries to get it forward quickly. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Lovely bit of skill. Promising cross. Towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Gabriel. Gabriel drives it forward. To the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Crossed in. Too much on it and out of play. Pass. Gabriel hoists it forward. Faguli. Away from immediate danger. Omar El Abdullawi set up one goal so far. And here's Faguli. Faguli crosses it in. Diakabi attempts a clearance. El Abdullawi. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And here's Faguli. A chance to play it in. It's come loose. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And we're underway again.
Valencia don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Oh, really good feet from him. Out to the left it goes. Could be a Falcao!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
Gonzalo Guedes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Omar El Abdullawi. Faguli. Donk. Marcao Teixeira. Over to the left. Onyekuru takes aim with a cross. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Carlos Soler. And it's Gamero. Gamero spreads it towards the left. Oh, that's neat. Heave to the back post. Gamero. Now it's Gamero. Onyekuru. Valencia still this single goal behind. Forward it goes. And that has been cleared. Omar El Abdullawi. And here's Faguli. And it's Turan. And here's Faguli. Beautifully done. Jose Gaya very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Well played, he saw that coming. Marcao Teixeira. Coached through there. Nicely controlled. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, that's nice. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Valencia are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
And it's played forward. Carlos Soler. Hoists it high. Gonzalo Guedes.
Valencia are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Turan gets it out to the wing. And that's a throw-in. Arda Turan. And here's Falcao, has a hit! And here's Gamero. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Marcao Teixeira gets rid without sophistication. tucked in. It's there to get rid. And that's been levered clear. And it's Gaia. Gonzalo Guedes. Omar El Abdellaoui with the clearance. Gaia. Gabriel. Vas. Played back in. Chip through. Looking for space out wide. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Donk plays it forward. Omar El Abdellaoui. Forward it goes. Vas. Half an hour gone in the second half. Donk gets into the right position to intercept. Barbel plays it out to the wing. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, great! Has a goal! And it's been taken short. He's in! Falcao. Chance! He just whacks it away. That's a throw. Barbel. Lovely feet. Here's the cross. Clears it out of harm's way. Out to the left it goes.
Galatasaray are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Valencia must do something here, and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves. Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Carlos Soler.
Valencia are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Now it's Feghouli, and it's El Abdellaoui. 5 minutes left on the clock, and he has been fouled there. And that's been levered clear.
Galatasaray certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Carlos Soler. Gabriel. Carlos Soler. Gabriel tries to get it forward quickly.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Donk. Babel. Onyekuru. Played into space out wide. Has gone out. And that has been clubbed away. And time is up. Valencia have fallen short on the day. They're going to need to bounce back from this. Your reflections then, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Franck Ribéry. He's got brilliant technical ability, and that allows him to dribble his way out of some very tight spaces, creating something out of nothing. And he doesn't try to do it all himself. He's very good at always being aware of the options that are around him and often picking out the right one.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And that gets things running. Arsenal are still to get up and running after defeat on the opening day. Now's the chance to launch their season. Granit Xhaka. Well, that's where he wants it. Hector Bellerin. Hector Bellerin plotting from out on the right-hand side. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Kokorin knocks it away. And that's a throw. Towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Forward it goes. Partey. Kokorin gets into a dangerous position. Granit Xhaka. Chambers. Hector Bellerin. Chance and a real let-off.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
David Luiz. Holding. Chambers drives it forward. Bonaventura. Hector Bellerin.
Arsenal have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Partey. Tries to locate someone up front. Done very well to intervene. Hector Bellerin. Saka.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Partey gets it back. Fiorentina couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Granit Xhaka. Chambers goes looking. He's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's played forward. Now it's Coquelin. Crosses into the area. Too long, and over the line. Hoists it forward. Granit Xhaka. Fiorentina still to register a shot on target. Luis plays it forward. Ribery. Looks to bypass the midfield. Partey. Holding, tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. And here's Coquelin. Away from immediate danger. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Tierney. Nicely controlled. Partey. Lovely bit of skill there. Looking for a decent ball in. Hector Bell. Big chance! Ribery has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Ribery. A nice touch. Foot in. Now it's Aubameyang. Gets away from his opponent. Aubameyang. Referee has just said play on.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Chambers. Partey. Partey goes upfield. And he just whacks it away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Aubameyang really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Coquelin. Callahan. And here's Coquelin. Tries a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Coquelin did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Granit Xhaka. Chambers drives it forward. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka goes looking, and he's cut it out. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. That's been drilled forward.
Coquelin really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Tierney. Still waiting for the first goal. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Oh, that is lovely footwork. Tries to get it clear. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And it's Coquelin. Well played, he saw that coming. Chambers. Hector Bellerin. Granit Xhaka. That's great strength on the ball. Plays it out to the flank. Bellerin delivers. Goalkeeper's ball. Hoists it forward. Needed a better pass there. Aubameyang. And it's Coquelin. Bonaventura. The whistle goes for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Fiorentina head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. It's like a cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. We're underway again.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Oh, shooting chance! And it's played forward. Chambers. Granit Xhaka. Partey. Holding, plays it forward. Bonaventura. Tries to get it forward quickly. Holding, cuts it out. Partey. Tierney. Partey. Saka. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Up towards the front line. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Hector Bellerin. David Luiz. Partey. Saka tries to head towards goal, but he's had a go! And a second time! A chance to play it in. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Deftly done. Luis attempts a clearance. Aubameyang.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Hits one! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Holding. David Luiz. Forward it goes. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Knocks it away. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Partey drives it forward. Clears it out of harm's way. Hoists it forward. Kayahon. Hoists it forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Partey. Granit Xhaka. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Willian. Aubameyang. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's gone for goal! Kayahon. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Ribéry. Gets it back. Kayahon pumps it into the area. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Partey. And it's Ribéry. Kayahon. And the shot! This could fall anywhere. Bonaventura. Shapes to shoot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Fiorentina can make their change now with a break in play. Granit Xhaka. And it's played forward. Hector Bellerin. Partey. Holding. Goes direct to the front line. Gone back to the keeper. Drives it towards the front. Long ball, but not especially accurate. Partey. Tierney. Holding, spreads it towards the left. Partey. And here's Aubameyang! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Ribery. Tierney gets into the right position to intercept. Now it's Coquelin. Tries to stroke it through.
Fiorentina showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And here's Aubameyang. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's trying the shot. Oh, it's a beauty. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Finally, the deadlock is broken. Oh, that is a bit special. A 1-0 lead established.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
And it's Ribery. Valero tries to switch the play. And here's Coquelin! Should have equalised.
Coquelin couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded.
Forward it goes. Tierney. David Luiz. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
They need something heroic now, or a lucky break, or a kind refereeing decision. Anything.
And here's Coquelin. Bonaventura. And he just whacks it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Willian.
Arsenal can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Willian plays it forward. Aubameyang, and Aubameyang! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Aubameyang simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Well, there's going to be another change here.
I think this is going to add an entirely different dimension to their attack now. They've got the physical presence, they've got a real aerial threat, and it looks more promising from here.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Aubameyang, chance! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shoots! Oh, great save, real class.
William is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Battles to win it back.
Arsenal probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And here's Aubameyang. He's gone for it! Oh, that's a waste. Chambers. Cedric Suarez. Chambers. To the keeper and try something new. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. It has ended in disappointment, defeat and back to the drawing board. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I suppose they might admit to not having the best 90 minutes of possession with the ball, but they were harried continually by a team that seemed to want it that bit more.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye.